actually. Yo, it's Xeno XP. Give me 1 second, guys. Um, me set it to Why is that? Oh. Right, let me do this. Go here. There we go. Right, now you can see this. I'm gonna close that. Right, I'm gonna go 90% here because right now my game is sitting at 95 FPS using 100% GPU, 67% VRAM, and 65% of RAM. In fact, I want to check something real quick. So this is on Ultra, yeah? It's literally just using below 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And I'm in Atlantis. Now, you guys probably can't tell because I stuck a load of filters on the actual game itself. Or not the game, the scene itself. I mean, it makes it look better on the stream. To me, like, I like the way it looks right now, even though it... I don't know. It's sharp. I'm gonna turn it off, because I want to see what it looks like without. Because I think the sharp... I think when it looks sharper, it looks worse. Maybe I could be wrong, you know. See, I can't really tell. See, it's most people that will be able to tell is the ones that literally go... Alright, I can't do it. They're literally like this close to a TV. I don't know, because it's like, bro. I'm gonna put it at 20% because, yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I mean, again, I can't really tell. I think I'm just gonna go and play the game. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's fine for me anyway. I think, to be honest, like...
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
This is the most amount of NPCs I've seen in a frickin' Bethesda game.
Have a good one.
Okay, so... Oh, wait, I need to... We're not gonna do this because this takes so long to find. We're not even gonna do that. I think what we'll do is we'll go and find Sarah's contact. We need a guy to persuade anyway to get number 1 on the list, and then hopefully to get number 2 we go and find someone else, and I think that would be the person at the brewer, Terra Brew, because we got to go and persuade that guy to let us in. I think that'll be number 2, and then I need another one to persuade, and then we can like level that up, because we're definitely going to need persuasion as we go through the game.
I've flown across most of the settlement systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still... We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Yes, I know. We're going there now. So, yeah, I would say, I mean, again, like, it's sitting at 90 FPS. Let me see. Do you know what? I'm gonna change change it one more time from 90 to maybe about 75. See, I don't understand the difference. Someone said if you change it to, I think it's like 60%, I really don't think you can tell the difference. I really don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can. By like a little bit. I ain't playing with that one. Go away. Nah, this is going to 75 or 80. You can't really tell the difference between like 80 and 90 really. I mean, I'm sitting at like 90 FPS, so I'm fine. I'm not one of those types of people that are like, I need to get 120 FPS. Nah, I'd rather just stick with the... As long as it's over 60, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, like, for me, I can't really tell. Well, you guys wouldn't be able to tell anyway, because this is like well over 60 FPS.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships. The UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Right. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Alright, who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting out item at risk. A scientific discovery being used as an honor being the indignity. Yeah, I'm joking. Being an idiot.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Alright, anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready.
Cool.
UC is a good friend to have.
So, with this character being a xenobiologist, that is a mouthful. Now, I'm not entirely sure if they. I'm gonna be playing this according to how the character would go about things. Now, I'm not entirely sure exactly if. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna be honest though. I can't wait for the other mods that are gonna come out. Like I believe that the alternate start or alternative start is gonna definitely be one of the main mods that I'm gonna be using when that comes out. Because honestly, I think that the alternate, I reckon that this is going to be literally a modding playground. I reckon the mods are going to be better in this than any other game Bethesda's done. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, they could have done so much better with this game, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really know what to expect from a Bethesda game. I've only been playing Bethesda games since Skyrim. Rav. Right. So we gotta go to Mars. See, I believe that this is foggy. But yeah, I'm also glad that I took off the, I think, to be honest, that this does look actually better.
Wish
Like,
that bartender
the shop,
viewport
I
would
think
stop complaining to security. I don't know what you
I
lost,
think the
but you won't
problem
get it
with,
back
like,
buying
the
Windows.
anti-aliasing,
Captain, do you require my assistance?
no, I don't.
To my crew position.
Let me just check something. I did a quick. Let's take off. So, I think it's in our best interest to basically try and get as far into the game as possible. Until we reach at least a decent level. And then I think we'll probably end up like doing bounties and stuff like that, because that's going to be something where, number one, if we can get a load of money behind us. Actually, I should have really, I was still trying to look for other mods as well.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
But yeah, I think as well, like, maybe I should boot up Spaceborne 2 again. Because I keep seeing this in the stream. Why it's not mixed up. It's a total different game as well. Like, yes, it has RPG features, but it's like RPG mixed with RTS, mixed with what's the other one? Mixed with a space sim. It's like, I've got nothing against the guy, but I still think that he's taken on way too much.
Suppose that would explain the
He's
brown
taken
house.
on too much
So
of a
what's
mammoth
going-
task, and I have nothing against the guy because he has made a really good game, but the problem is it's so rough. It's very rough, and it's kind of why I look at this game now and I'm thinking this is definitely one of the most well-rounded space games I've actually played. Because the problem with No Man's Sky is it gets boring too quick. I remember streaming it and some guy who was like, yeah, this isn't really a good game to stream.
Around here.
It's not a good game to stream, but at the same, it depends on what you're doing though.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
There isn't a true
Few places can offer
game.
that kind of stability.
What's good to drink right?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got
Ow.
beer, wine, and
Bless me.
spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Okay. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He's worked up a tear.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Let's try and persuade him, because like I said, I need to get my persuasion up.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or more?
Yeah. I'll get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find it.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. Sorry, but...
Do you know what? I'm gonna do it again, because... honestly, I want to get that persuasion up, and it's so... like, I can't remember how many people... I don't really know how many people I can actually get away with it.
Asking if I can help him out.
What do you mean there's no work?
Just do it again. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin.
Keep it simpler, people.
We might have some... oh, do you know something? I just remembered. You know what would help? This. 5%.
We get a lot of new faces. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
But yeah.
Been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Also, by the way, guys, number one, the reason why I'm starting again is because I did this. Let me show you. Right. Show all saves. I'm level 47, and I basically went and done a new game plus. So I'm doing everything again. This time a bit different. What I am gonna say as well is if you think that your saves are like deleted, what I don't like about this game at times is, for example, this is my old one, yeah? It says level 31. The problem is when you mod it, it creates technically a new character. So you have to go select character, show all saves. What I don't like is it doesn't come up with the name of your character in the save file. So you don't really know which one is actually yours unless you literally look at how many hours you've actually put into the thing itself. So anyway, right. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
How am I how did I lose it?
Maybe. You're just annoying enough that this might work. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I
Sure,
got what I
Discord
got,
keeps
okay?
changing.
Fine.
Annoying.
We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so go to Venus. So, yeah, so anyway. For those of you that are playing this game, I'm only gonna say basically, if you are legitimately looking at playing this game, take it slow. Yeah, the start is a bit slow and a bit like, I would say it's kind of one of those things. I would say it's kind of similar to like those movies that are like really slow to get into.
I know you were counting on that situation.
Apart from the one where literally the guy's in a boot the whole freaking movie. Legit. They did a movie with a guy stuck in the back of a trunk for 2 hours. 2 whole hours. And they called that a movie. And the only time he came out of the trunk was towards the end. And I'm only going to spoil this once. Because it's such a stupid movie. He got out the trunk. It was to do with some kind of like, I can't remember. It was some stupid guy was basically protecting some kind of password from what was it? Apparently it was some kind of test. And basically,
Captain, greetings.
he had to try and survive
Lift off when you are, Captain.
and make sure he didn't say the password for whatever it is. So at the end, when they put him in the ambulance, so they basically tested him again, and because he said the password, he died. I can't remember how it worked. He was so dumb. If anyone wants to know what boring is, watch that movie. That is what you call boring. This is not boring compared to that. I mean, I shouldn't really compare apples and oranges, but the point is, that movie was just so stupid. I don't understand why you would even...
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of
Oh my
ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely
Nope.
devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I'll try and kill us.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright. I mean... I think we should be fine with the shields up anyway. Let me just check something. What do we have the pilot do? How many ships? 3.
That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you
I don't think we can take them. Not in this.
and cast the accursed into shadow.
Because otherwise I would have gone up to those ships and blasted them out, but I don't think we have the means to do that. But yeah, I think with this playthrough, I am just gonna basically take it easy. I'm gonna chill with this one. This weekend I'm gonna do the challenge weekend as usual. Try and basically, I don't think I'm gonna put it on very hard this time. I'm gonna do hard because very hard is like obviously very hard, and I can't seem to get out the tutorial phase. So it's kind of one reason why I can't wait for the creation kit to come out, because once that comes out, then it's like I can do alternate starts, so that it's not like I'm going through the same thing over and over and over again. I might actually have a look to see if that's something. But I'm most likely gonna end up I'm gonna do a quick save, because my thing is if I just wish that my ship wasn't so bad. I mean, I can probably take them. Let's see what happens if I boost. Why does that do that? I just wanted to see if they spot me. Doesn't matter. Got about another 1,000 meters to go before I can just tap into it. But yeah, so anyway. Yeah, this part might be a little bit like boring. But I kind of see why they've actually did this. So you can like do ship stealth.
All UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storeyard orbiting from Smooth. Yeah. I know the whole place is decommissioned, but I need to report what's repairs. Only have been
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything.
There it is. Nova Galactic Staryard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their Staryard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about finding the artifact, I want to walk the moon.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Okay.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
We could have so crashed into. So yeah, let's board.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
pleasant to see you. How can I be of service,
It's not
Captain?
Vanguard
Travel
anymore.
safely.
Looks like space.
Let me have a look. I'm dropping that because I don't need it.
Sort of scavenging around here and someone else
Good
came
day,
in and
Captain.
said hello.
I will happily carry whatever you need.
They pillage
I
abandoned
will see you
facilities and
at
shoot
a
anyone
later
who gets
time.
in their way. Even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Oh, that is sick! Right. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Sushi! And I need 0 wire. So yeah, I think what I'm also gonna do as well is I'm gonna try and like get as many wait, what's my stealth like? Do I need to do anything more? I don't think I do. See, the next thing that I want to try and get is this. We're gonna have to do a lot for this one. I want to try and get to that stage. Right, let's... Why am I even sneaking? I've already done the sneak challenge, so... Do you know what? We could even be a little bit of a chef, couldn't we? Nope, nope, nope. What's this? Look at the toast. You got disgusting. I like the fact that they're in tubs as well. I'm gonna do. Look out, Sarah. I'm not really sure trying to like defend yourself with that case, but that was not gonna work. Oops. That's not what I wanted to pick up. See ya. Taking that. Yeah, I don't need that.
On me! Company! Should be the one dying! We're done!
Smack that boot. But yeah, I think to be honest, doing it this way is actually way, like, I think putting it on hard is better than just going on, normal. I don't mind it. I think if it gets a bit too, like, spongy, I might just turn it back down. I think I've actually got the file to actually change whether I want it spongy or not. I don't like it when, like, the enemies are, like, so spongy it's stupid. I personally don't understand why Bethesda do that. Or even any other game for that matter, 'cause it's not even Bethesda that does it, it's literally every other game. But the problem is that when they're not, like, if it's too easy to the point where you're like, bang, oh, they're gone. It's like, if you're really good, then it's like, I don't know. I still remember when someone was just like, oh, Bethesda AI sucks. Look, I understand everyone's got, like, high standards
Sure
for
they had
these
something we
things,
can use.
but even to this day, I don't think anyone understands how hard it is to make AI. And I'm not making excuses for Bethesda. They've got the team to do it. In my opinion, they have the team to make better AI. But there's a big problem with AI right now. Especially in games. It's still very, very finicky. I'm not entirely sure. Do I want to get in there? I think we came from over there. let's have a look. Sorry, Sarah. Alright. Wait. Space program. Yeah, wait. What does that look? I kind of like the look of that, you know. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it. So I think that's a really good. Do you know what? I really do wish that they allowed you to customize the. Wish they kind of allowed you to customize your character a little. Well, not character, the suits and stuff. Like, I did see that you can change color for some of them, but I'm not entirely sure how you do it, so. It's gonna definitely be interesting. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with this playthrough is just basically, well, I know I said it before, like, obviously take it easy. Ouch! I can't move. Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, you don't run from it. But yeah, I'm not gonna record too much. I might record like some like interesting parts of the story where I missed some bits. So I'm glad I'm kind of going back over this again. I've also noticed that when it comes to like New Game Plus, I know a lot of people are disappointed with this game, but I think, I don't know, to me, like, I enjoy this game. There's a few things I am disappointed with. See, I don't care much for the traveling the planet. I think it's kind of stupid to travel a planet. Just in my opinion. By the way,
We still need to find. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I need to
Bye-bye.
manipulate some stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. I've actually got the full thing in real life. I suck at turning these things. That's something that I obviously do not need. I don't get how they saw me, but okay. Nice dance you did there.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
You keep saying it. Right. You know what, like, I don't mind the shotguns. In this game, they're actually pretty good. But it's not my cup of tea. Let me just have a look. See, if I could take off the USEC. Do you know what? Like, as soon as the creation kit comes out, I'm gonna see what stuff I can actually get away with, like not putting into the game, but like. Oh my god. Ouch! Here's your medic. Right up the backside. Right, let me see. 45%. So it's nearly at 50%. So I've done enough for that one. I need 2 more for that. I need to sell. I think, to be honest, I've got so many other bits I can sell. Might end up just picking up a load of stuff. Right, what stuff did it? I still need the other one. Can't really do that yet. Cosmetic and polymer. I've got so many different things.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost day when space is to come after. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
Yeah, well that
Here.
does make a bit of sense, I guess. Okay, there's nothing really here now. I think we've taken everything, so we might as well just go. Yeah, I've literally looked and looted everything I can. Maybe not everything. Yep, everything. Oh, maybe not. Bro, why?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Alright. This is it. We've done everything. Alright, let's make a move. Oh, wait. Can I see what's in here?
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings to you too. Okay. Ah, too far to level up.
Hi. Commencing item exchange protocols. Goodbye.
Right. Where was we supposed to go? Oh yeah, Neptune. So, I mean, I could go and do the Mantis thing, but I don't think I'm high enough level. And to be honest, I need to get some more locks. So,
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I guess my ship is quite like a Customable. It must be down. We'll execute
We blew that ship out of the Starfield dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have a chance.
yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do.
Just give the word and we'll get underway. Looks like the last of them.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to buy some more. Right, I need to go and find the meds. I'm gonna have to try and figure out if I can make my own med kits as well, because that's definitely gonna be definitely come in useful.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who are those people? Why'd they hijack?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Move. Thank you. Can I take your ship? I mean, it looks nice. To be fair, I don't think I'm near enough to wreck it anyway. Alright, which means go back to the lodge. Alright, there we go. Oh man, I just feel, I don't know, I feel a bit weird today. But yeah, I know as of recent my streams haven't been like high energy. I try to be as high energy as I can, but it's just like, oh my god. With the heat,
Another day.
it messes me up, man. But yeah, right, so now that we're at the lodge, was not a good time. Oh man.
Now this
We have
is
it.
history.
Go ahead.
Would you look
Do the
at
honors.
this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
See, I think with this, right? I'm gonna.
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Okay, it's an honor to be a
We're
part of
going
this.
to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Ask me, why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out.
Oh
There's
yeah,
also
that's the second
Eye,
person.
our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Sure.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Good point. What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Who's Samco? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Time to go?
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I missed you so much, darling.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Hey, I'm not that old, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Damn.
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
Next person I'll shoot off.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Sure.
Ms. Noel, would it be alright if I brought cookies?
Would it be alright if I bought cookies?
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone
Actually,
new.
Mr.
I wonder what she's like.
What type?
Just go easy on him.
Make a mean
Being interrogated by a kid
Yes.
ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Goriko, by the way. Hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest
It helps to
in
have a good
space.
teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Alright, I'm ready, let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
Sure.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I'm listening.
Sure.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
As much as I love uncovering new questions. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
It's been quieter. Okay, let's take a look. See you later.
Yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Cool. Let's have a look. You can take all of my resources. Oh, and you still got room. Cool. I'm probably gonna sell that actually. Okay. Right, let's go.
Okay.
I need to go and sell some bits. Interesting. Someone actually said no, that they're not enjoying Starfield. So I'm just sorting. Alright, let's go. 50-50. Oh my god.
But then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemy 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the flask.
Let me have a look. What's my FPS on now? Still 80 to 90. Still pretty good, considering. Apparently Nvidia's, what's it called? Nvidia's drivers came out yesterday and apparently made it perform better. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly go to the commercial district because I want to sell a couple of bits. Probably try and get a bit of money because my thing is, if I can get at least a bit of money, if I can try and get a bit of money behind me, I want to try and basically...
Wow, you look completely different. I feel...
I want to try and basically... Oh, what's it called?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
Cool.
And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
That's not very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell
reassuring.
anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
Boom. Let's see what we
Yes,
got
by
to
all
sell.
means, have a
I
look.
want to try and sell all these bits, man. I don't want the... Yo, J-Ski, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Let's sell this because I don't need that. Do not need that. I'll keep that just because it's Constellation. Yo, Adamantium, how's it going, dude? Yo, cheers for the raid to that on Canadian Kid, man. What's up, Jack? Hope all is well. Yeah, Jesus Christ, everyone's like, yo. I hope everyone is having a good day. I was actually in Jack's stream just chilling.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the game very well, man. I've had to restart because I went a bit too far the first time. So I was just like, I'm going to restart. I'm just trying to basically... Do you know what? That's actually a pretty decent outfit. Plus 10 health, I'll take that. I wish that I had a bit more health, but it is what it is. Oh, we're going to need them. How much money do we have? 50k, yo. Might be worth. Yeah, it's definitely double XP time. Hopefully, I'm trying to level up as well because like right now I'm like level 9. So if I can get to like level 10, maybe I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Okay, I'm still good for my what's it called? I'm not over encumbered is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so it seems like 83% are enjoying Starfield. You know what? Like, what? They've taken 500 credits. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, it's only 500 credits. Wait, how much does that leave me with? I nearly had 50k there. Bro. Okay, so the other thing that I want to do as well is I want to try and make sure that my spaceship is also as good as it can get, because the shield system sucks. That's gonna definitely be the downfall of my ship.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with?
Yes,
sure.
Modify
How about
my
it?
ship. Okay, so let's have a look. That's got 310. So let me have a look. What kind of... See, this one is better. 355. But it's got a 10%. I can't use that one. 375. That might be better. Obviously, you can't have more than one. Unfortunate. So now that we've got that, we do need a better reactor. What's our reactor? No, that's a grav drive. Grav drive. Okay. We gotta get a... So 4... Wait, where is it? 14. What? 18. We need as much power as possible. So that gives us at least a bit of power. I mean, as much as I... That's the whole. So what's the... wondering. That's a Nova Galactic. Let me see if I don't even. Oh yeah, we do. I don't know how to stack ships, but I saw a video. You can make yourself invincible in space. Yeah, you can. If you, I forgot what it's called now, but yeah, you can technically make yourself invincible in space if. What's it doing? Okay. This will actually be hilarious. If I this is not gonna look great. Do you know what now? I'll leave it as it is for now. I was gonna make it wider, but I'd have to get like bigger engines and everything, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Although saying that, I do think we need some better weapons. What's the ones that we got currently? So the pulse lasers, 9 shield damage. We need better shield damage. But yeah, on my actual like level 47 playthrough, I've got like an automatic turret, which is really sick. It shreds, man. Okay, so the flare is actually pretty good. Let me have a look. That is a class A. Wait, can I don't think I can really put anything else anywhere else, so it's like that's a cannon. Okay, no. Again, this is so difficult. Oh wait, hold up. If I put this, yeah, I can put this here, can't I? Yeah, so we'll take that off, and we'll put this one on the side. Now this will do more damage. This being the missile, do you know what? Like that does quite a bit of damage. 36. How much damage does this do? 47. No, I can't really use that. Okay, so if I use 2 of them, that's going to do even more damage. Okay, now if I go to... so let's do the flare. There we go. I think that's good enough. Alright, what's the warning? Reduce mass or add engines. Oh, fine, let's add an engine. Somehow. I don't even... Do you know how stupid that would look? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how well this is gonna work. I mean, let me see if I can find a better engine. That might work. Can I don't think there's anywhere I can place it, is there? Oh, this is gonna be nuts. Okay. Right, I've another. And you? Surprise breakfast just arrived? Well, enjoy your breakfast. Cheers for joining and tuning into the stream. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna add that. Would that work? Does that? Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Are you kidding? Are you legit kidding me? you know what? What if I do this? Is that better? Alright, fine. We'll keep it at that for now. Just so that I've got mobility, because obviously we're gonna need to make sure that I can legitimately move around. Okay.
I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. So we can actually hire crew as well, obviously.
Hello, Captain.
But I'm not going to do that just yet because this is too.
Because I have time for a nap.
Can you get nuke guns like in not really. You can get like explosive weapons. There's weapons that absolutely shred. But can you get them like in Fallout? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I've explored that much of the game. There's still like a lot that I've yet to explore, if I'm honest. Yo, do you know what, yeah? I can legit max everything out. Stop the gravity. Look at that. 100% shield. I've got an actual mod list in the description below. Most of it is performance and things that make the experience overall better. There is something that I definitely did miss. How many medkits do I have? Do you know what? I'll be fine. Okay, so the first place we're going to go is we are going to Vector. But yeah, so the mods I've got at the moment, I've got frame generation, I've got DLSS, got all of that stuff going on.
Well, Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I sense their loss hit you harder than you realized you cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines.
Wait,
you think
no
if you're
way.
strict with them that they'll focus on the work.
There's Daedric Armor mod?
Give you a little distance if things go wrong.
I'll have to check it out after the
But
stream.
you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway,
Honestly.
I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Doesn't sound good.
Not for them anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it.
Okay.
You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Well, you go and do that. I already know what to do. So what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to get this. I can get a poncho. You know something as well, yeah? Let me see what that looks like. This will be good to... Oops. Be good to wear when you go to thingamajig. Right, are you coming in, Sarah? If you are, you better hurry up. If not... What, she'll come in and be like, I'm coming in now. Right, I'm gonna go first person for this because you're a prick, honestly. Okay, that's nothing. Taking that. I'm hoping to get... I'm gonna need that. I'm taking that. Jesus Christ! What are you trying to do? Give me a bloody heart attack?
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Do you want to carry it yourself? Yeah, that's what I thought, shut up. Toy spaceship. Oh no. Nothing nice. How nice. I know for a fact there's another one in this. Oh, I can't even. There's one. Oh, I can turn that off now. What? Spiced worms? Yup. Disgusting. What's in there? Alright, let me lock our space undersuit. Nope. Nope. I'll take the cred stick though. By the way, the cred stick that I've got is actually pretty cool. Yo, what's that? Yes, we're gonna be taking that. The EM weapons are amazing in this game. I think it stands for electromagnetic weapons. It's kind of funny if you think about it. Stuff that gun. Nope. Really? I'll be taking that. What's that? Deep. Why would you have that in a bathroom? Each to their own. What are you doing? I wanted to pick that up. That's a. Yeah, gonna need that. But yeah, right. Okay, I think. How many do we need? Oh, I swear it's like, yeah. 1, 2. I think that's it. I still have to unlock this. Right, so 2 and... So that there. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Right, this is definitely, I'd say that, and I'd say that. So then it leaves this. There we go. Thank you for giving me that back. Right, let's go. Emergency transition.
Into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
How about you got yourself into this mess, get yourself out of it. Lynn. Yeah.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yes, I did. Found a transmission. I found a transmission from Paris.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks,
be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me.
Thank
and
you.
Hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Do you know what? Hang on. What?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
Outpost management. Yes, we're gonna need her.
If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. What kind of goodbye was that?
I'm sorry, I'll come back. I gotta say, that is actually one nice picture. So, one thing I'm gonna do is this. One thing that I do like about this game, into the Starfield. That is such a good picture. Flight manual. No, oh yeah, that would actually work as well. You know what's funny about it? Nova Galactic. We're actually using Nova Galactic stuff as well, so yeah, okay, that works. Oh, I've even got. I actually need to put it on. Like, but actually, I'm going to put it over there in a minute. I don't think that would work. Vanguard.
Hello.
Right, let's get on the cockpit, mate. Let's take off.
budget tours. I have a request.
I'm sorry, I need to do this. Start recording. Look, guys. Guys. Have I beat the game? The first part, yeah.
An actual ship time. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Oh
Can I ask
no.
the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So
I'm happy to answer.
helpful. All right, who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Do you know what? Yo, what kind of crap is this?
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
What'd it be?
So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea. Thank you, Captain.
I didn't say that.
Welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
Space travel. Except you, sir.
I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Has that ship stopped spinning out? What's this? Oh, it's gone. That was funny. Right. One thing that I did need to... So yeah, to answer your question, I did... I think I've already answered that. But yeah, I've already basically completed the game. Actually, I want to rephrase that. Technically, no. I don't even think you can complete the game. Because how can I say it without spoiling? I don't think there is a thing called beating Starfield. Because if I remember correctly, there is obviously New Game Plus. But the way New Game Plus works, it's not the same as New Game Plus in, say, for example, The Witcher 3 or what games have New Game Plus? A lot of New Game Plus games, they literally put you back into the game world with either with all of your stuff, all of your stats, or they'll give you all of your stats, but nothing, like they don't give you the guns and whatever. This, you get thrown. Basically, how it works without spoiling is it takes everything from your first playthrough, basically cuts it, and throws you into a completely different one. To a degree. Oh my god! Oh no! No! Oh! I fucking fixed no! We do it again! Thank you. No! Oh, you... Hold up. Flight manual. Oh, it's not interesting enough to do that one. The IK is off with that, man. That's hilarious. Bethesda, don't change. Don't freaking change. Oh my god, that's hilarious. If I remember correctly, that's an ecliptic ship. There we go. I don't know why I'm getting problems like that. On track. I don't think I'm gonna steal the ship, but what are you doing? I would love to talk to you, but no way. I also want to be careful doing too much. But yeah, this playthrough, I'm kind of glad that I'm like taking it slower. Ready, guys? Woo! Stop stealing my... Might have to save it and reopen the save. So I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of annoying now. Yeah, this is actually getting annoying. Bro!
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
No! I was gonna take your ship. But then again, if I did that, I don't think it would have been a great idea.
When you have the time, of course.
Yeah, well, first we need to go and save. So let's do that first. Well, mate. How many people can I have on the ship at any one moment? Crew capacity 1. I think once I've got enough money, I'm probably gonna like deck the ship out a bit more. Stick a few more engines on, and yeah, it should be alright. I think, anyway. I did see someone make a ship that is literally a big, massive rectangular block, and is legitimately just hallways. How many med pack? Okay, got a few. But yeah, I would say, like, from my time playing the game, I would say this is definitely one of my favorite space games of all time. I'll probably end up playing, like, Spaceborne 2 at some point. But I ain't gonna lie, I got bored of Spaceborne 2. It was pretty good for the most part, but...
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
He shot something he shouldn't.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Figured.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling, like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash without scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So,
yeah, you did.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Ah, the Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, sure, let's get...
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Sure.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Sure. Right. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna do a quick be right back. So while I do that, I'm gonna leave this here for a minute. Also, cheers for the 5 likes on the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go. I won't be long. Probably about, what, 5 minutes? So give me 1 second. I'll see you guys in just 1 second. Told you I'll be back. Right. Oh my god. Right, let's see if we can fix this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it real quick. Let me see if it does. Okay, no, it doesn't do it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, so... Oh, what's this? Nope. I thought I was going to be like one of those, what do you call it? Magazines. They really did definitely screw the ship up. Alright. Need to go to inventory, notes. It's not that one.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Oh, great. Here we go. In fact, what's this? Copper. See, one thing that I will have to say is I see a lot of people like trying to compare this to like games like No Man's Sky. I'm like No Man's Sky is completely different. For me, I got bored of No Man's Sky. Literally, No Man's Sky is pretty good. It's better than what it was on launch.
Time to leave
but
this place
it's just not interesting. Like, I don't know. I just don't find it interesting anymore.
taking down their shield.
Where's the time?
Ouch.
Enemies grabbed right out of position.
Come on. We need to take... There we go. I need 2 more.
Enemy's shields are back online. Enemy's shields are back online.
Come on. We need 2 more. Uh-oh. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Nope. Come on. Come on, heal. They've taken up my frickin' engine.
No mercy!
Engines available. Ship engines offline.
That's for taking up my engines, you pricks.
Grav jump restored, Captain.
Gonna have to wait until the engines come back on.
Engines
Jesus
restored.
Christ. Did they literally take out No wonder why they were literally heavily after me. I think they've literally taken out every single other person. Alright, so yeah, we can't really do much right now. Taking all that. Taking all that loot, mate. Literally, it's Crimson Fleet, Ecliptic, and I think the other ones that were trying to defend themselves, they suck. As long as we can repair the ship fully, try and get as many see, again, another thing that I really do like about this game is the random encounters. I've always loved the random encounters that Bethesda put in. Find them interesting. Okay, so that's another Crimson Fleet. 3-star. The 3-star was wrecked. So it looks like...
Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Hey, Dad's will carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna quickly do before this mission's over? I'm gonna quickly recruit Lynn. Because we are going to need someone to do with the,
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, that is going to have to wait, I'm sorry.
I've mined a lot of rocks and a lot of moons. But the Vectera job was something else. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Sure.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
So wait, did I actually... Yeah, so if I can get an outpost, I can get both Hella and Lynn on an outpost, because we're going to definitely need them. Because their ranks or whatever in that field are high. So that's going to come in useful.
Pressure holding. Take off course code.
Yeah, just make sure that's on the ship. That's another thing that I'm gonna do as well, actually, is
Orbital insertion completed.
try and build this ship up a bit more. I mean, we did kind of get wrecked. Ransacked research outpost. know they regenerate slow.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
To be fair, it did get wiped out by most likely that level 14.
Oh, this way.
We absolutely could have got wrecked. Equinox. Can't really see anyone around. I swear that's bugged. Can I not? I was gonna say. Okay. Do you want stuff on this guy? That's good. Ow. Wait, is that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, fine. Want it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. How is it junk? It's ammo, you fool. Sarah, this is what you do. Go all the way up here. La 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 la. Hello. Bang 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 bang. Oh. Bang 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 bang. Go away. Oh wait. Hold up. Here. This. Enjoy that? Some of this. Come on. Did you like that? Bet you like that. What's this? It kind of looks cool, but that's really it. What's this? I'm missing out. I'll be taking that. That. And that. Sarah, where are you? I need you to take some bits from me. And where is this guy? He's dead.
that bounty.
There's
The
your
Crimson
bounty.
Fleet's recently bunked here. Not sure why, though. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, I forgot
Thanks for
about that.
taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why don't you bring this back up?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
No, not really.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this
I
mystery.
knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Well, thank you. Now.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Listen.
Hey. Bring me anything useful?
Yes, I did. In fact, a lot of things that are useful. Oh, not that one.
Until later.
I have to say, like, be taking the toxins because you never know when you're going to need them. Right, let's have a look. Boom. Jesus Christ. An exit bay. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before, and that's a disgusting outfit. What's that? Yo, wait. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, let's go. Right, what I'm gonna do, quick save. Let's go and get that persuasion chance up.
Oh yeah. There's no certain.
Because how many people do I need to persuade now? 2 more.
Universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Thing. Unicorn. Not.
Nah. Be taking that though.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go.
Do you know what? Removed cover. I don't know what that does. Taking that though. Do you know what? Why not?
Of space too tightly wound. Your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
I'm taking that. So kind of that helmet looks pretty cool, to be honest. I'm gonna quick save it because I don't know if you guys know, but when you literally pull back another save, the RNG changes. Or shall I say the items change.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Yes, I don't know why, but
well,
yes.
You didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem. You're a pirate, this only ends one way. Bang bang! Shooty shooty bang bang! I'm joking. Hasn't Barrett been in enough trouble?
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage.
Okay.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated. There's nothing to talk about.
Bro! Everything just flopped. I tried everything. Oh, that is hilarious.
Holy shit. You actually...
I wish I could say this is the...
Well...
Do you know what? I just remembered something. Give me 1 second, guys. That's nearly a 1 hour recording. That's good enough. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough.
You know, it's actually been kind of...
No sense letting people's lap.
See, that's what I like about you.
I have enjoyed our time. This constellation will... You want me to end... He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Got something for me?
Got nothing. Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Got nothing to say to you.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Oh no, I stopped the recording. It doesn't matter. That was funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well, that's them done. I only wanted the persuasion so I can get like... I've only got one more to do now. And then, yeah. Alright, I've just got to let this build up a bit more. There we go.
Captain, it is. Do you require assistance with your items?
Yes. Can take all my resources. That just looks stupid. Stupid! Let's see. Get rid of that. We'll keep that. Guess we'll keep that. I'll collect everything from him
Good
once
day,
we
Captain.
head to wait. Where do we have to go now? Back to the lodge. We'll go back to the lodge. Now that we're level 10, oh, that reminds me. I've got 2 skill points. That's number 1.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Can I help?
Okay. So we've got
Lately,
Barrett now.
I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me.
So, how much money have you got now?
Exciting.
Got about 50k. I do want to go back to that. I do want to go back to. I don't want to do Aquila just yet. Do you want to talk to Vladimir? I think that's who we talk to next, actually, is Vladimir. Because I also want to do these, because these pay out so much money. Failure to communicate. We'll do that later. Honestly, I say we go back. And trust me, I know... right, let's have a look. And trust me, I know that this is kind of like the boring side, but it's like, we need the money. Plus, we need more space on the ship so I can host more, have more people on the crew. On the side of that, I want to also build an outpost.
Captain.
Life science. But yeah, I'd say every single planet you visit is literally the size. I think it's literally the size of like Skyrim. I think. Because every planet that I've been to, it's so big. I haven't even touched. Someone said, "Oh, there's invisible walls." I've never touched a visible wall on this game yet. And I've been to multiple different planets. So I haven't had that experience. And I'm not going to go out my way to run 15,000 miles to figure out if it's got a freaking invisible wall. But I mean, again, if you look at, for example, I'll end up playing at some point this week, Spaceborne 2. I'll show you why. Certain things, in my opinion, just do not work. I've got Barrett with me. Okay. Oh man. Gotta be careful because gonna need a lot of iron. A lot of aluminium and some other parts as well. Can't remember what I actually need to build like a full-on outpost. What else do we need? Alkanes.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Eh, peaceful. I like it.
Good to know, Barry. Good to know. But yeah, so I think I'm actually hoping that this does have a the frozen economy tree. Right, that's all the resources scanned, so there's flora and fauna. I have a funny feeling that this... Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's something that I've missed, because I'm not gonna lie, the scanning stuff is so... I know it's for a lot of money. But yeah, I think as soon as we can get to like 100k or whatever, I don't know if I want to build a new ship or if I want to just pay for a new one, because technically speaking, if I pay for a new... But then again... The other side to it as well is... We'll have to come back. I gotta say, with the iron, we also need tungsten and stuff. I think I need to go to a planet that's got a lot of that. Right, so we've already figured out the traits. I kinda like that screenshot. I'm hoping that this is what I need. Because if it is, then it means that I can get my 8k, then I can move on to the other systems. I don't even know how much this I'm even gonna get for this actually. I might just quickly look for a mod that. Again, like I don't really want to rush it, but it's like the money is just so low for these bounties and stuff. Like to do enough of them and to actually get a lot of money, you'd have to do a load of them. Which, don't get me wrong, technically speaking, that would be actually pretty good to do, considering we actually need the money. Not the money. This ain't gonna be the thing that I need, is it? I have a funny feeling it's not.
Did you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
It is! That was what I was looking for. Nice! Okay, so what's the next one? There's another one.
All right.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have the Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Let's see if we can persuade.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, I hope so. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City.
We gotta go there anyway.
They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Alright. Let me see actually. Is there a time limit for this? I don't think there is. So let me just do this first. Let me go to missions real quick. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm looking for. Cassiopeia is quite a dangerous place, if I remember. Ship.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's a cave. Right, over this way it is then. That's a level 20. That's a level 20. That will wreck us. We're gonna get wrecked.
That's a weird noise.
The glitches are back. I mean, I get it's modded, but I don't even think it's because it's modded. Though I do hope what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put the saves in a different section of. I'm gonna back up the saves myself. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to scan this and get the hell off this planet. ASAP. Reload. Territorial. Right, we need to get going. Right, I think it is time to just go to Aquila. We'll jump over here first.
You might want this.
There you go. So yeah,
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
we want to go there. Not right now. Not right now. If we go there now, probably looking at getting screwed over. Oh, that reminds me.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Jesus Christ.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I think once Bethesda patch this game, it'll be better. Not even sure when they're going to
might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us. Space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Nope.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just use planets?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, and the Co's have been coasting on that for 10. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Cool, sweet.
Need something? Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Sweet. I need to go to Vasco. Actually, before we do that.
Doing all right,
It's
Gumdrop?
nap time.
We're home.
Isn't there a bed? Sarah.
Hey, you need something?
Yeah. I don't want any of you to come in. The hell? Okay, I'm just gonna have to find a place.
Captain. Hello. Good day, Captain. May I take some things?
Nope. I mean, that's going to be useful for later.
I will await your next order here.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe
I'm
we
sure
will.
things will turn out just fine. Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
He must have made some demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
Alright, so I'll have to go in as a corp.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Sure. Here we go.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yep.
You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Jed Bollocks. Hello, Jed Bollocks.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point. Keep flapping your lips.
Jesus Christ. On a stick. The
Hey,
persuasion
you in the
game
bank.
is super difficult. Corpware.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Who said I was gonna do that?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Jed Bollocks.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Okay, fine. Am I supposed to be impressed? I guess that's true. We're staying as long as it takes.
I just remembered something. There's another way of getting this to work.
Hey, you in the bank.
How long does it last for? Hippolyta.
Sending in a negotiator, so don't...
Plus 20.
Shoot.
And I've got an extra 5%.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you. Whoa! Take it easy there. I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Sometimes bad things happen to
Nah, stop it.
That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Well, I did my best.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Yeah, you're right.
You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure.
I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Cool.
Got you.
I thought today was gonna be good. No more. I could use a workout.
Give up already! We're losing! This is fair!
I'm taking that. Wow.
Thank you. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Don't know why the thing's still showing. There we go.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Well done indeed.
Yeah, we won a bit.
Shimon.
Outlaws, just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
How about that? The Zapper. How much is that? Not bad. Give it to that. I think $20. We can sell that one. We can sell that. I'm gonna be honest. Still need to do that. I'm gonna increase the persuasion because we're gonna need that.
If you're looking for a weapon, don't make me regret this now.
I'm gonna keep that. Oh wait.
Sure, Laredo makes... Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Okay, I think we'll keep it to that.
Okay, good.
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Okay. No. Wait, what's this? 41. Oh, no, anyway. That can go goodbye. Cyberware. Da, 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 da. I think that'll do for now. I'm gonna leave that as it is. Wait. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
All right.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out.
Tried to rob the place.
The mayor's
in broad daylight.
all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown.
All right, cool.
Enjoy your visit. Keela's just about the best city in the settled systems.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Wait, what?
See you.
Why? What about? Oh yeah, we're not doing this. No, 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 no. Why are we doing this? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just refresh my YouTube real quick. I don't know what it is, but most of the time it just freezes. Like, it doesn't... Like, for example... It says that I was streaming for like 2 hours, and I'm just like, are you dumb? There we go.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Alright, the family has a few different deposit boxes secured in there, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Come on, get up. What's in there? Cheese?
Alright, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... it's personal. I don't know. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Sure, fine. Oh, actually, since I got past that, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try and pass it. Because I want to make sure I can get that extra one in. Because I want to level up the persuasion as much as possible, because that's gonna come in handy later.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Wait, what?
All right, let's see.
That must be really uncomfortable.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. I know, it's personal. You're not wrong. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
You say that, but you bought us here, bought Cora.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
Sure. I'm sorry you don't like me, Sam. Let's just, clean the bodies up. You're not helping at all. Come on. Down the stairs you go. Oh, really? Get on the table. That way you're easier to clean up. Stuff. Is that everyone? No, for some reason I don't think it is. Sounds like a new book. Oh my god, why do... Come on, over the sofa you go. And... down the stairs you go. Bye. I said... bye. Fine. I'll move you myself. Don't know why, but I find this fun. Can you not just like... look, they're all your buddies. You all got each other killed because you're idiots. Go and give them a hug. Said, give them all a hug. Into the Starfield. Perfect. Alright, come on in. Let's go. Because I'm starting to get hungry. I'm actually thinking about doing some tuna pasta today.
Nice job.
Alright, so let's go and see his dad and try and get this sorted. Woo! The Coa Estate.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something?
Frick.
Give me a sec. Alright, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob, he might see me.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Oh, listen, yeah. I have charm. What do you have? Nothing.
What do you want? Constellation?
You constellation.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
How hard was that? Stupid!
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Yeah, well... Let's go. See, I remember as well, like, someone was posting on Instagram. Who done it better? Rockstar, Red, or Bethesda? Talk about, like, a Western thing. And I'm just like, why would you compare Red Dead Redemption 2 to Aquila City? It might have the Western feel, but they're two completely different games. And I'm sorry, but at least one company didn't abandon their game. I'm sorry, but Rockstar they ain't a good company to compete or compare with any other company right now. They've taken more L's than any other company I've seen so far.
Every breath here is a struggle.
And right now, I do not trust Rockstar.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head.
Yep.
But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're doing.
I already know what I'm in for. I've been here, done that. The other thing as well is that, well, yeah, Rockstar did do a good job of Red Dead Redemption 2. The online is... Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I stopped playing that game as soon as Starfield came out, and I'm so glad I never turned back to Red Dead Online again. Red Dead Online is hideous now. you know what? Me saying that on this channel, where I literally most of my content was Red Dead Online for a long time, I just can't be bothered with the game now. It's like, bro, after a certain point, it gets boring. They didn't even add any more content. They're like, this is it. We can't be bothered to do anything else. That's it. I'm sorry, guys. That's the content. At least in this game, there's so much content and so much to explore. I could be playing this. I've played, what? Coming up to 200 hours. Don't know how far. Rather not get involved with that right now. But yeah, I'd say this game is like a mix of... Okay, I'm not going to compare it to No Man's Sky, but there is certain parts where I can say bit of No Man's Sky. The other bit as well that I would actually have to say is there's no... oh, what was it? Equipment. Recharge. Oxygen levels falling.
Alright, this is Shogag territory.
I ain't gonna lie. Alright, you ready?
Hell.
Oh! I can't. Run! Come on. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do? I might have to restart the game. I'll tell you what, let me take these guys out and then I'll restart it, see if that stops that from happening, because that is kind of annoying.
Better we get it than someone else. What I'm gonna do, go first person for this. Another enemy down.
Oh! Where is he?
This is my favorite moment. Cute. Real cute. Can't catch them all.
What happened to this guy?
There you are. This is Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around.
Okay. Right. Let me do this. Quick save. Right, let me quit. I'm gonna quit to desktop, load it back up, and hopefully problems fixed. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, 171 hours in the game. It just goes to show that, I mean, people say, oh, but you're biased, blah, blah, blah. Look, yeah, I am not biased. I'll give you many good reasons why. Number one, if it was a bad game, I would not be playing it this amount of time. I would not be playing it this long. It doesn't matter if I bought the collector's edition. It doesn't matter if I pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk. I pre-ordered that Saints Row game, mostly for a laugh. I did actually think that they were gonna make it better. They didn't. In fact, I still have the game. I can't get my refund, but I don't care. Look, I've played multiple different games, and I'm gonna be honest. I've played a lot of bad ones. I've played a lot of good ones. And I can tell you what a good and bad game is, in my opinion. This is not a bad game. Far from a bad game. Is it, to me, this is probably one of the best games that I've played so far. And some people say, oh, well, have you played Elite Dangerous? Yes, I did. And I'm not trying to be funny. That game was absolute fucking pants. That game actually pissed me off. I streamed that once. Actually, I streamed it twice because I gave it the benefit of the doubt. That game was fucking... Oh, it was annoying. People say, yeah, but all you were doing is... No. Listen, I ain't trying to be funny. That game was freaking pants, and that's just the be all and end all. I'm not trying to be funny. That game was so bad. It was buggy. It was even... The fact that you have a buggy mission that you can't even hand in properly, and someone will be like, oh, but did you pick up the item? Yes, I even dropped it in front of the person. They did not even
smugglers are not bad folk.
They didn't even take the freaking thing. You can't just make a game and say, oh, this is the thingy-majig or whatever the fuck, and it doesn't work. Like, come on, man. You can't be doing this to ourselves. If we're comparing an actual bad game,
necessary?
well, I would say is I'd say, if anything, one of the worst space games I've ever played was Elite Dangerous. Just in my opinion. I just don't like the fact that some people are saying, oh yeah, no, it's a really good game. I'm like, played it, I'm like, good game. It's barely functional. What the fuck are you on about? But everyone's got a different experience. I ain't gonna knock that. The only thing I do knock is it's just, in my opinion, it's just really fucking bad. I like to play a game that is functional and actually works. Right, let's see. Does this work? There we go. Yep. So far, it actually works. I fixed the bug. What's happening? We just entered a cave. In fact, yeah, we're gonna need those mines. Yeah, I suppose we could take that. What's that?
We got company, I think.
Go on, put your head up. Caught him. This does poison damage as well.
I wonder if we're alone in here. Grab everything useful.
That's the plan. So yeah, so this is the early stage of the game. I enjoy it. Do you know what? Like, after playing this again, I'm just like, even though I'm kind of taking this even slower than my first playthrough.
You've done this before. Care to do the honors?
Here we go.
Let's get going.
Right, we're gonna need to do this. Go to corpware and let's go. You'll see why I'm doing that. In fact, what level up? Okay. I still need to level up to get some more points and whatnot. Do you know something? Let me just check something real quick. I'm gonna do a quick save. Let me go into Starfield. Let me go into... Let me just have a look to see if there's... Where is the thingamajig? I think I'm looking for gameplay overhaul. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna quit real quick. There's a reason why I'm gonna do this. Give me a second, guys. Damage players need to do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 0. Oh wait. 0.50, and we'll set. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, now let's open up the game. And we should be able to level up a little bit quicker. Because, honestly, it's a little too slow. Oh? There's an update? Oh! We got an update! When did this drop? What the f... Yo, wait. Gonna do that. DLSS support. It might. I don't know if there's fringing. We'll see. The update has only just come out. All right, I'm just waiting for it to install. Right. So what I'm gonna do. Go back to live screen. Okay. There we are. Sorry, let me go back into it because I don't know. Give me a second. There's supposed to be... Alright, so I'm gonna have... Okay. Guys. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Because I don't know... There's supposed to be an FSR slider, HDR calibration menu, NVIDIA... There's no FOV slider. So what I'm gonna do... Give me a second. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go quit. I'm gonna have to basically uninstall the game, reinstall it, make sure that... Let me just make sure I do this first. Saves. So, what I'm going to do, guys, uninstall this. I'm going to quickly do a be right back. I've got to make some food anyway, so be right back. Won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So I had to do a few bits here and there. We are no longer running the DLSS mod. Okay, so it turns out they've only patched a few things. They're at the moment working with NVIDIA and AMD to basically get the other bits running in the game. So basically we're back to their old stuff. I haven't put the LUT mod on. If I'm honest, I've only put a few mods back on. The DLSS mod is
as
now
long as there aren't
broken.
any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best
So
friend.
if anyone is wondering, or if anyone...
you gotta drop some of that.
Yeah, so sorry. If anyone's wondering why the frames will end up dropping at some point, because they probably will be. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad. We're still on like 80 frames per second. And that's without any performance mods. I've taken off the performance mods as well. Probably because they're gonna be broken now anyway. I've seen people complain about their save files being broken. Mine's still
Maybe
fine.
cherry vanilla?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Just let us go!
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Sorry.
Alright, let's do that again.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. You got past a few...
Really? Come on, man, let me have this one.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
I think that's far enough. Hate to
I know I
put a
can do
hole
this
in the
without
head
him.
of Akila's
Hippolyta.
own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something. Now, let's... Oh, really? Don't bullshit me. So...
Stuff it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Right, let's have a look. We should have the... Yeah, we have that.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I think that's far enough.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is... Now you got past my... Grabbed something from that... Now, let's talk... Oh, really? Let's hear it. Don't bullshit me, Const... Always good to know... Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand! I'm gonna find you!
Oh, okay. They hit hard. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it again. This time. We're gonna go Hippolyta.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my
Frickin'
crew,
Karen.
who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me.
Nothing.
Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand! Company! On me! On me! Move back!
Here, eat some of this. Ouch! Ouch! Ain't my fault. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out. Shame. Ouch.
Another one.
You know what? I'll take that. Already got that. I think that's it. Alright, so this game is gonna look different for now. Up until either the mod gets fixed or either the mod gets fixed, or what's it called? Or Bethesda add the DLSS and the frame gen and everything else that comes with it. Do you know what? And I really do hope that they do put DLSS in it. And I hope that they don't just put DLSS in it. I hope they also put in the, well, like I said, the frame generation and the ray recasting, because that will actually help their lighting a bit better. Cyberpunk's going to have it as soon as that comes out. But yeah, I've upped the amount of XP you get from doing things. So hopefully, oh yeah. So something that I want to talk about real quick. Let me just do a save. Let me have a look. Starfield updates and mod support. Okay, so this first update is a small hotfix targeted at the top issues we are seeing. After that, I expect a regular interval of updates that have top community requested features, including brightness and contrast controls. That should have already been in the game from day one. HDR calibration menu, same thing. FOV slider, same thing. NVIDIA DLSS support, PC, same thing. 32 ultra wide monitor support, same thing again. Should have been in from day one. Eat button for food. Really? Okay, so, and we've also got an update. So, additionally, we are working on our built-in mod support creation kit, of course. That will work across all platforms, similar to what we've done with Skyrim and Fallout 4. This full support is planned to launch early next year. So, I'm guessing it will probably launch around, say, January, February. I'm going to go ahead and say March, maybe. So we've got a long time before we start seeing like the proper mods come out. It gives me time to basically play through with as much of a vanilla experience as possible. Yes, this is still modded. I'm only using gameplay tweaks at the moment. I've taken off the optimization for now.
We're in one piece. Call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Hey, can you have something?
I've got no healing. So getting back is going to be a pain. So yeah, right. So bear in mind as well, like I said, so you know what? Our character looks pretty good with that. At the same time, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot to this game that they do need to fix, and I really do hope that the DLSS support that they're gonna give is gonna help and benefit all of the people that have been asking for this since day one. I'm sorry, Bethesda, as much as I like your games, you should have had most of these settings from the get-go. You've had over a week. I mean, I get what they're doing because technically speaking, I don't know if they're working on DLC. I'm pretty sure they're working on a lot of things right now. They're still working on things like, especially like to do with the watch. I'm gonna take it off charge because that's been on car for years. But yeah, again, so I don't get why they didn't have an FOV slider in it. I'm pretty sure they had that for. They must have forgot some of the things, which, okay, fair enough, I suppose. The game is quite big, but at the same time, it's like, don't really have an excuse. They've been doing this for years now. Right, so far, see, this is why, as, oh man, my frame's gonna start dropping, man. See, when I was using the DLSS mod, literally everything was running smooth. When I mean everything, I mean everything. I'm just hoping that they bring out the DLSS support soon. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just double check something real quick. I won't be too long. I'm just double checking to see, is this guy gonna release another patch or what's the play from here? Latest update should be out soon. Okay, so once he's worked on the mod and basically finished it, I'll then use the frame generation again. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. But yeah, I think as soon as Bethesda basically release the official integration, I think I could have. I'm pretty sure that the LUT mod bro, why did it do that? Oh, I see why. Someone done a. So yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to double check something. So yeah. So when he's finished the mod, I'm gonna add the DLSS frame generation mod back in. Up until Bethesda integrate, hopefully they fully integrate.
I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
Hopefully they fully integrate everything and everything works. Tombstone. I think I'm gonna keep that. Harold, no. I'm gonna keep that for now. Oh, actually, no, I need... No.
Take a look around. Here. Browse to your heart's content.
He does look tired. So, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the lodge, but at the same time I want to try and drop off some... I
can't believe that robbery ended the way it did.
A lot of real grade A stuff's been taken out.
I want to try and basically drop off a lot of materials, and I think, to be honest... Thank you. Once I've dropped off a few materials, I'm going to go and find a planet to do the outposts. I think the sooner we start, the better. I think that's going to be the goal for now. Hopefully, as well, that they really do fix a lot of these bugs over the next couple of days as well. I think they will. I have faith that Bethesda could actually make this game like potentially one of the best this year if they continuously add. Well, in my opinion anyway, I still think that this is one of the best games this year. I know some people say, oh well, what about Hogwarts? I'm sorry, but I watched that. That's like, you know, I was thinking about getting at one point, and then when I was watching someone play it, I was just like, it looks alright. Is it Game of the Year? No, I'm sorry. If that gets Game of the Year, I'll be very surprised. What's the other one that people were talking about? People were saying Baldur's Gate.
Hey,
I'm sorry, but that's still on a quiet taste.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Sure.
Can I help?
Alright, so we gotta go and see Vladimir.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If you could stop by home, there's something. Alright.
What can I help you with? Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Hey, if you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Okay.
Right. That's the first thing that we're gonna do. The next level up is gonna be probably upgrading the ones that we've already got and probably adding more. So what? Actually gonna be this, probably that. Probably gonna need that as well. There's a lot that we've got to do. Alright, so I can't even remember where was the
that tree is as big as the rock.
it's not that one. Can't remember what tower it was.
You know, I honestly expected this place to be a lot more rah-rah, you see.
Maybe.
The colony war. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just...
House Faroon. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
The nearest campus.
Anyway, right,
Yeah,
it's
badge.
time.
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Anyway, it's time to go and find another planet. I also forgot I need to hand in this other thing. Actually, Sam, come in.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. You know, the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to a gift. So long.
Thank you. It's time to head back to Aquila, actually. I need to hand in that other thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, so here's the thing.
I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think...
Because maybe it kills you now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, if you turn frame generation off, it probably won't work. I mean, it probably will work, so. But I'm not doing that, man. I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna wait for the mod to come back.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just...
Sorry, spaceport's always
Anything I can... You should inspect your ship for... Sure, how about it? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
In fact, how much money do we have? 78k. Do you know what?
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Let's see. No, wrong one. I'll do it when I get back to, I think it's Sounds good.
Having a good one?
Hey Janos, how's it going? Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. At the moment, I know I've got the mod list down in the description. There's a couple I've had to take off. We've literally just had an update.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guide.
I'm not gonna lie, the performance is mid. It could be better.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning.
But FSR2, I don't know what it is, but FSR2 takes up way too much resources. I actually don't know why YouTube recommended me this game and this stream. I'm not sure either. At least one thing that I do know is that I'm on
97.5%.
I'm on what's it called? Recommended.
Last time it was serviced?
You don't even care about this game? That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
What that? Dunlop's disease? I know there's a lot of diseases in this game that you can actually catch. Alright, I need to go and find, I can't remember who it is now.
Another day.
Let's have a look. This one.
Another shift.
Wow, the frames, man.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
I just heard about the outrage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really go to Twitter. I don't even listen to people's reviews about games. Especially recently. I've played this since early access, and I've liked it ever since. This game, to me, is one of the better games that I've played this year. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I didn't really play Hogwarts, but
You
it's
want
not
to
my
do
type of
some
game.
good for the city? Let me know.
I've seen it.
I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Right,
If you won't help, good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in.
Cool. What I will say though, give me a second. What I will say is this. Yo, wait. Don't.
More importantly, they can do it
I'll
with
have
some
to look
dignity.
into it after
No need
this.
to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
They're just people. If you don't want
Sounds
to
like
help
you're doing
them,
some good work.
what about
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And
Well,
I'm
obviously.
hoping you'll be willing to
I know
contribute.
that.
If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sure. I'm not going to contribute to freeloaders. If those people need food and shelter, they should work.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Nice.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbon Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbon brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not...
Sorry. Love discussing games because you can learn a lot from others. what they discovered and achieved. Yeah, no, that's true. That's the best way of
getting there.
understanding like other games as well. Like,
Very
if someone's well versed in a game and you're not really sure, that's something that I've learned. Sometimes it's better to jump into a game, but sometimes it's also better to discuss games. Like you were saying, I prefer discussing it. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I actually had someone come into my stream, and they disliked, they didn't like the game. They didn't even tell me why, and I'm just like, dude, are you just hating because everyone's hating on a game? Like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of hate, for example, like Saints Row 2022, and I have to admit, I've played the game myself, and yeah, it sucks, but it's funny. There are some funny parts about the game, but I can give my view on how bad Saints Row is because I've played the game. Whereas most people who come to a stream, they hate on a game and then they don't tell you why, or they'll tell you why, and it's literally the same reason as what someone else would, like someone else's reason. I'm like, you're not thinking for yourself then, are you? I prefer to discuss it, and in that way, you know, things are easier to talk about. Sounds important, I'll go talk.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Nice. Good to know. I just need to level up. But yeah, so for example, yeah, people say, oh, the loading screens. It's because they're doing this. They'll do this, and then, because they can't be bothered. They'll do this, and then they'll go, say for example over here, then they'll go fast travel. Because, and then they'll go there, they'll fast travel, clear out the place, come back, and then it's like, yeah, of course, you're going to go through tons of loading screens. But, at the same time, the game is so big, you can't expect there not to be, like, loading screens. Like, I get that in No Man's Sky you can traverse the planet. Now, I don't like doing that because it got boring. Like, when I was playing No Man's Sky, it just got really boring. And I just become like really lazy with it because it's just like, I've seen everything over and over again. I just don't want to put myself through going over it over and over and over again. It just becomes, what's the word? What's this place? Oh, that's frozen. Okay, so that. But yeah, I prefer a game like this where it's like, it is chill, but at the same time, it's like, there is exploration. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through a loading screen, but as long as you've got an SSD card, it's fine. Not SSD. But on the other hand, we have other huge games and they load way quicker.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies.
Yeah, there is that, but there's also, it depends on the kind of game though. I think at the moment they are kind of working on a few things, so don't get me wrong, like there is that, but I've not really had a problem with loading screens. It doesn't really take that long for me. The only time it's actually taken me longer is when I've had like certain mods that they add a little bit of additional time, but other than that, I don't know, to me it just doesn't bother me. It's huge, nowhere as huge as Starfield. Yeah, though saying that, I have seen Elden Ring have quite a few other issues as well, but like you said, every other game has different ways of optimization, right? So for example, in fact I actually need to go and find a new planet because otherwise I am going to be over encumbered with a load of stuff. This is a moon? You know what, I might actually do you know what? Because it's got quite a lot of stuff on here. yeah, this, yeah, we'll travel. But yeah, Elden Ring was a really good. I mean, from what I've seen, Elden Ring is a pretty good game. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that game. A lot of people were like, "Oh, I think God of War should have got Game of the Year." I don't know. God of War is good, but not my cup of tea, to be fair. What's that, Savannah? Okay, and there's a civilian. But where is? That's frozen mountains there. I'd rather not. Rather. I want to go into the mountains though. Yeah, I'd rather not go where there's mountains. I'd rather go where it's like flat land, so I can actually build. Alright, we'll jump straight there. I mean, God of War was great. Yeah, no, you're right. But there is reasons I have 400. Yeah. See, it's like this game at the moment. Like, I put in about nearly 200 hours, and the game's been out for 12 days.
Switching over to standard engines. Fine, okay. I'm going.
Game's been out for about 12 days, and you know what? This might be a really good planet to go on. Nickel, copper. Okay, so that's hills. Wetlands. No, that's frozen. Again, that's another. We'll just land here, see what it's like. But yeah, no, it's like, to be honest, like, one of my favorite games of all time is Skyrim. A lot of people will say, oh, but Oblivion was better, Morrowind is better, this, that, and the other, but the only reason why I like Skyrim is because that's the first time I ever played a Bethesda game. And I found it quite amazing, considering half the games that I used to play. You want me to turn it down? Yeah, you know what it is? It's usually when, like, there's a lot of sound. I'm still trying to get, let me get down to about 80. And also, while I do that, I'm gonna quickly do this, customization, because I don't like the live reactions. I keep forgetting to turn them off. There we go. Right, hopefully it's better. But yeah, I'm also trying to get a new mic. Let's see, can I... A higher rank of what... Wait. Planetary exploration. Is that what it is? Planetary... Or is it that one? Okay. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where to start off. That's a frost planet. That's not going to be good. That is not going to be good. But yeah, so I've spent already near enough 200 hours. This is my second playthrough. Only because my first playthrough, I keep forgetting that. Every time I go into that mode, it's going to be loud.
We're still in one piece.
I can't remember what they need to do to like turn it down. I think it's more like they need to compress it down a bit more. Okay, so what's neon? Wetlands. Okay, so it's got wetlands and it's also frozen. What is this game actually about? So, I'm gonna be honest, it's very, very interesting. It's a mix. So, I have completed the game. I'm not gonna spoil it in case you want to play it. So, there's a lot of references to stuff like Fallout and Skyrim.
Greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
One being this one. But so there is a story. So basically, you're out looking for artifacts. The artifacts are something that Constellation, which is the part which you'll get to know like in the beginning of the game. I'm actually with Sam Coe, which is part of Constellation. So you go around basically finding these artifacts. Something happens, which again I'm not going to say too much, and it changes up the game by a lot, basically, in my opinion. So one of the reasons why I'm actually starting again is because when you, I'm going to say, complete the game, when you complete the game, it basically, it goes into a new game plus, but it basically changes how you play the game. It's hard for me to actually even explain it without spoiling too much. I am not it. Okay. Actually, I am. What? I want to be careful because I don't know how beastie them things are. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find some small, like, I don't know, some level field or whatever. At the same time, I kind of want to find a lot. Well, I want to find what's it called? One of those veins, whatever you want to bloody call it. They're skittish. I don't think they'll attack. Yeah. Sedative. You can get sedatives from it? Okay, so tetrafluorides. This is interesting. So I can actually mine over here as well. So that's another thing as well. The only... Oh, this is better than that. Yeah, I would... See, for me, I prefer this over No Man's Sky because I found No Man's Sky to be boring. Like... In this, some people were saying, oh, there's only a few variations or whatever. I'd say there's more variations in here than there were in No Man's Sky. I could be wrong, because, I mean... Yes, alright, I get it. I get it. I'm going. And that's another thing as well about this, is... There seems to be a bit more detail in the wildlife. There isn't... No, it's alright, it's alright. What the... That's a pack right there. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. What the? Yo! What? I'm going. Bye, Sam. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Yo! You lot are creeping me out. Now you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. You lot are creeping me out. I swear to God. So they're both defensive, but I don't think they like each other. That's interesting. I have seen defensive creatures actually hunt other defensive creatures, which I don't know if it's a bug. That's kind of funny. Don't you dare even come near me. I'm not even gonna try to attack you. Oh yeah, they can attack each other. I've seen it happen before. You know what? I should have recorded it, man. I swear, there was literally one of these, there was like a pack of boar-looking things against one of the things that looked like crabs or whatever, yeah? And legit, they literally wiped it out so bad. They literally killed it so bad it started flying in the air. It was funny. Honestly, this game is... it's funny, to say the least. But like I said, I mean, I enjoy the game a lot. I just can't wait for the DLSS to...
Hope you find the
shut
before.
I just can't wait for the DLSS to be put into the game because... honestly... Whoa! I did not see you there. Yeah, see, look. Oh, it's peaceful. So yeah, as you can see, wow, I hate in games when the wildlife just wanders next. Yeah. See, you do get herbivores, but they will. Some of them will attack you just to protect themselves. But I mean, again, this is one thing that I like about a lot of Bethesda games is you'll see a lot of their wildlife actually reacts to one another. I'm glad that they continue with that trend, because like you said, it is annoying. It's rather bad when things like that happen. I mean, it happens. I know No Man's Sky, it does happen, but it's very like basic. Like, for example, I don't know, they might have updated it, I don't really know. I've legit stopped playing that game. But like, they'll have like one going after like one of the other ones, and a lot of the times they just chase. They just chase that one. Whereas in this game, from what I've actually seen, if one attacks the pack, there's usually like a pack leader or something. I don't know exactly the way it works in this game, but the way it seems to work is that if one of the things get attacked in the pack, they'll start like pull themselves together and basically start attacking that to start attacking the attacker. So I'm just man, my words. So one thing that I do want. Oh, I need sealant. Okay, so can I can't really get away with it. That's fine. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna get out of build mode real quick. I want to see if I can get some. I want to see if I can get some like sealant. Because once I got some sealant, then I can build some more. I like in these games, I want to see proper food chains since life cannot really exist without... Yeah, no, you're right. That's another thing that I really do like about this game, like... the way it seems to work is that a lot of the times... I would just be going around. In one of the screenshots I've actually got, I've actually found... Don't get in my way, Sam. You're gonna end up like... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take these out. Is that dead? Yes.
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
We'll see, Sam. We'll see. We need sealant. 88%. But yeah, you do get carnivores. You'll find that there's reptile, or I think they're raptors. Sorry. They've added in so many different things into the game that I would say. I'm not entirely sure. If I scan this. Cool. So yeah, while there is like some familiar things about this to No Man's Sky, it's like really different in my opinion. But the other thing as well is that the stamina works very, very different to other Bethesda games. So at the bottom you can see the O2 levels. If you run, and you run out of O2, it goes into CO2. Like that. And then you can keep running. And then if you continuously run, it will start taking off your health. Are there human factions that you can fight? Yep, there are. You've got pirates. You've got the spacers. You've got what are the other ones? I forgot the other ones. Ecliptic, I think they're called. Those are the hostile ones. Then you've got, well, actually there's other ones like House Varun is another one that's hostile. I'm trying to think of the... Right, let's have a look. What do you mean? I don't even know what's there. Oh god! I didn't even realise that. Okay, so the other thing as well, you can actually get ill in this game. So lung damage. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. If you actually stand, for example, if you stand there for too long, it can legit give you like some form of disease. Antimicrobial. Let me move this over here real quick. But yeah, so there is a lot of detail in this game that people seem to miss out on. And in my opinion, it's usually when they are too bothered about other points of the game that, in my opinion, they kind of overlook a lot of things. Alright, I need some more nickel. Nope. Right, let me come out of build mode. Let's enter the building. So yeah, like I said, there's just not a lot to the game. See, look, my character's coughing up because yeah. Okay, so you currently have an item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering from. Look for items in the aid, blah 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 blah, and yeah. So the thing that helps is snake oil. So as you can see here, it treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. So it does seem like they've added quite a lot of different afflictions in the game, so that's one. That treats infections, so yes, you can also get infected. Again, that's the same thing there. This treats dislocated limb. I don't think I've ever dislocated anything in the game before. A fractured limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. This one treats burns and frostbite. Treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Again, that one treats infections. So yeah, it does seem like... And there's obviously the buffs. So yeah, like I said, there's a lot I've still got to explore about the game. Like, I'm still learning a lot of things to this very day. Even though... Yeah, I mean, I might seem biased because, I mean, I did buy the collector's edition, which I don't usually buy.
But guess I usually just build fuel.
I figured, why not? Right, so I've got to get some more nickel, and then I can basically fully build that. Then I can add 2 other people. But yeah, I think, I really can't wait to add the other mods, man. Because frame generation would be beneficial. Because if I'm honest, like right now, I'm sitting at like 50 FPS. I can't remember, is there nickel on this planet? I think there is, isn't there? Probably not, actually, no. Okay, so at least you don't just have a med kit for everything and that's it. Yeah. See, that's the thing. So that's one thing that I would actually have to say about this game as well. Like, when you look at, say, for example, Fallout, you can basically recover, or, well, not just recover, but you don't just have, what's it called? Yeah, I'll talk to you later. You don't just have, like, the medkit that will basically recover everything, like it does in Fallout. Because I believe in Fallout, In fact, let me see if I can set up with storage. You attack, I swear to God. It will not end well for you. I promise you. I need 3 adaptive frames. I've got tons of tungsten. Also, by the way, unlike Fallout, you've got a nice outpost. What do you call it? I forgot you could do this. Hallway. I'm wondering, can you... That looks so cool. That's going to be my next build, I think. But I think at least if I have a crew room, somewhere to obviously sleep. Let me see. Actually, I need something else, which is there we go. So the other thing as well is defenses. You don't need the silly wires and things like that to actually build these things. In fact, there's no copper ore around, but that will be interesting, you know. So again, this will be something that I'm definitely gonna come back and basically build up. The other thing as well, so if we go to crew, we got Hella, we got Lynn. So I'm gonna assign Lynn the outpost. Sadly, I have to go sleep. No problem, dude. Well, cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, and thanks for supporting. And yeah, so hope you have a good sleep, and I'll catch you another time, hopefully. So take it easy, dude. In fact, what's this? Interesting. So yeah, so hopefully Lynn will come over here, and in fact, while I remember, let me see if there's any updates. There is. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to quickly save this. I'm going to quickly install this mod, because I'm not going to lie, it's kind of needed, because I do not like right, common, Starfield. Oh wait, there is something that I need to add in first, which is these. Go back to downloads, FSR2, streamline, bang, pop them in. Now copy that, stick this into the Starfield thingamajig, pop. Oh yeah, of course. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly save this. I'm now gonna do this. Quit. Try again. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna quickly see if the LUT mod is updated. I don't even know if it might still work. I don't really care. I'm gonna put ultra quality A. Right, let me just double check one more thing, and then I'm gonna boot up the game because I think that this is basically done. Yeah. Right. If I put save as, yep. Go to desktop, copy the config file, go to Starfield, add that in, we are done. And then we'll boot the game up, see if it works. Done. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, again, I haven't capped the frames because I just don't see the point. And you be consistent and be interactive. Oh, cheers, man. I try and be as consistent and interactive as much as I can. So I just went to add this mod, hopefully. You know what? That's actually the quickest I've actually booted that, I think. Yo, wait a minute. Did it work? I think it did, you know. Oh, that's one thing that I do have to take off is the motion blur. That can go away. There we go, 90 frames. We're back. I think the LUT mod might actually come in handy.
Hey, save that for the back, guys. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
The lost code. What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Such a good scene theory.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Okay. Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Yeah.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he...
Hey, how's it going? Hope all is well.
A way to get
Sorry, I'm
there.
just sorting this out.
Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now...
Oh my god.
I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Shame. Shall we? Yeah.
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
That's hilarious. This is actually going to be funny. Alright. Let's have a look. This is way far behind. There we go. Alright, so at the moment, with frame gen, I've actually gained an extra... Wait. It's about... I don't know. I mean, it's sitting at 90 frames per second now. Right, I need to find some nickel, so I need to go onto a planet that's got some nickel. Iridium, tungsten... to be honest, I do need to come over here. Alright. Yep. Sam, can you do me a favor?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under... I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
What do you mean an upgrade? The only upgrade you're getting is this. Oh, really?
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. Where is it? There we go. I can carry more now. I've got my backpack. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this one. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this stream so far. At the moment, I'm just sorting a couple of bits out. And yeah, so literally...
I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila.
I think Bethesda did... I think
I
in
know
the
the answer to
updates
that,
or
but
the
I
notes or whatever, they're going to add an FOV slider. They're going to add DLSS, thankfully. They're going to add the... they're going to add so many other things, and hopefully the game will look better. Well, not look, but run better, sorry. I mean, so far, this actually runs way better now. Now that I've got the DLSS mod. Bethesda's like, they must have been like, you know what, the fact that people have had to buy that DLSS mod. They're like, nah, we can't be having that. I think that's ridiculous that someone's like, you know what, I'm gonna charge for the DLSS mod. Yes, okay, I understand they would have put a lot of time into it. But at the same time, it's like, bro, why would you put it behind a paywall? Someone's gonna...
It's true. My husband
make
runs
one
one
better
of the most
for
successful
free.
businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Okay, that's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode.
Do this real quick.
Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
This shipment is urgent. If it's a simple reboot, I can do that.
You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
It can be. I like the cowboy hat. That's funny as hell. Kinda suits the character for now. So yeah, so the backstory of this character right now is she's technically a xenobiologist studying wildlife. However, not wildlife. Alien life. Alien wildlife, or whatever you want to call it. No, I never meant to shoot. Crack up if I reboot this and then start attacking. Right, there we go. It's rebooted. Where's that? Oh, it's up there. Right, so there are a little bit, like, there's a few stutters here and now. I think that's to do with the CPU. Hopefully these patches will actually fix it. But yeah, I think so far so good.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke. Even for us.
Whoa, nearly got stuck there.
Okay.
I need some more med packs. I'm literally running low.
we don't get... The emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Works for me. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Come on then. I don't know, it sounds like you have to strike a delicate balance.
It's touch and go, sometimes. Pests are too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
Cool.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Sure.
You take care.
Alright, so I think getting these donations. I already know one of them you don't think is even possible at all. I have to say, I think, considering that this is DLSS, I think it does actually look a lot better than FSR. But I'm still going to have to add that LUT mod on, I think.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta.
The rock might have some work for someone like you.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Always working. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
We can deal with the Ashta better, safely. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
I mean, she has a point. Just because you do something for over 20 years, after a while, that's gonna break.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
A robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Alright. Let's go!
What brings you to... Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference what I'm going to say.
You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of begging. No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
See? Doesn't matter
You
what
have a great
say.
day.
I'd have liked there to be a persuasion function there. Laredo.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No.
You take
So we
care.
had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. One.
Alright, here we go. I think after this, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. And I'll most likely be back tomorrow. Well, I will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow being Thursday, Friday. So we got 2 more days of basically going through the game as a level 12. What I'm probably going to do in the background as well is most likely get my outposts built up. All the important missions or side missions
I hope
I'll do on
Aquila
stream.
is treating you nicely.
It is.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
Good to know.
Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I'm here to ask for donations.
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. Have a wonderful visit.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this
I forgot that because I'm technically wearing a spacesuit.
Thank you for saving my husband.
You're welcome.
Another day,
The
another
Cartwrights have been donating to the Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. And Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Undelayed harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Sure.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Yeah.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Bless you too. We just leveled up. So. Alright. I'm going to leave it there, guys, because it's getting... Well, it's not getting late just yet, but I've got a few things to sort out. A few videos I want to get ready for next week. But if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is in the description below. It's even pinned in the chat. And yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing some more Starfield. Apparently, all I'm going to say is expect there to be lots and lots of updates. I'm not entirely sure when the next update is going to be. I think this update is, let me have a look. It's a small one. So the update that was today is improved stability related to installations, various stability and performance improvements to reduce crashes and improve frame rate. Interesting, it didn't really do much, but again, because it's FSR, I probably won't ever see the difference. So the next update I'm hoping is going to be a big one, and I probably think that the next big one is going to be brightness and contrast controls. I'm not going to lie, I said this earlier and I'll say it again, that should have been in from the day one. There is no reason why that shouldn't be. Every game has them controls. HDR calibration menu. Again, that should have already been a thing. Same as the FOV slider. NVIDIA DLSS support PC. So hopefully we get to see there actually being a difference with the DLSS support. Hopefully they actually do the 3.5 with the ray recast, because you'll get to see the lighting actually do its job a bit better. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure how well that's going to work, but we'll see. So anyway, there's other things as well that are coming. So hopefully we'll get to see that. I just want to have a look at the DLC real quick. I think it's Shattered Space. I don't even think that's out yet. I need to go and look that up. But anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. So anyway, this is the end of the stream. So I will catch you guys later. And I have to say, since this is the end, to that one Canadian kid that came in and raided me earlier, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And yeah, I can't really say much else. I'm actually very surprised I even got raided. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Have fun. And take care of yourselves.